welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Holmgren. There's James on the wing. Here's Davis. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Atlanta. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Allie, thank you. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Leonard finds Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the ball. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with the rebound. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's James. Leonard defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws tonight. Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his second bucket. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. 3-point lead. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Curry. The free ball. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 6 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You love to see him force the issue.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James outside. Curry a screen on Leonard. Here's James. Wembanyama pass to Davis. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Pacers trail by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Gobert. Gobert is doubled. And the layup is good off the glass.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
against Leonard. Outside Curry. James outside. Back to Curry. Fires the three. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Here's Leonard. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Shot is good by Curry.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. James outside. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And here is Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Durant with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Atlanta Hawks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Stephen Curry is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Davis. And it's Wembanyama in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Atlanta with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Back to Wembanyama. Now Curry. The deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 5. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie.
No, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James passes to Holmgren. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Indiana with it. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Up top, Holmgren. Here's Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Atlanta now. James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Right side Curry. Wembanyama, high post. Shot clock at 5. And there's James from the arc. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from three.
Timeout.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Anthony Davis going up top.
Well, this is what makes Steph Curry so difficult to defend, right? A sharp passer on top of everything else he brings in terms of his scoring ability.
Durant with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Giannis Antetokounmpo at the line for one.
So now they lead by 1.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Wembanyama. To the middle. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Leonard passes to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Back to James. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's James from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Leonard inside. He's covered by Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. The Hawks leading. Outside Curry. Tipped. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry's shot is off.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Right side Durant. Shoots over Holmgren. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Kevin Durant is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Hawks trail by 3. James outside. Pass to Holmgren. Here's the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Wembanyama. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Into the lane.
Adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Davis finds James. Now here's Holmgren. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Indiana leading by 4. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. 3. And there's a 3-second violation. So it's Atlanta now. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Holmgren, the pass to Curry. Pacers with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Shoots. And Giannis Antetokounmpo with the miss. And Davis has got the ball here for Atlanta. 4-point game. Leonard against James. The three from Curry. Here's Davis. That shot off the mark. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. That's to Holmgren. To the inside. Here's Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pacers leading by 4. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Antetokounmpo with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert with a screen on James. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 18.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Atlanta with the ball. Outside Curry. From downtown, Indiana with a rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Oh, Giannis driving. Unstoppable, folks.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
James passes to Holmgren. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The three from Holmgren. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Indiana leading. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the hammer.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Hawks trail by 4. They've got James, Chet Holmgren out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Curry in at the 2. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. James passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Plenty of space. Again, Indiana.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Outside Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers.
Oh, man, this Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
That one's off.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, it wasn't a perfect trip to the line, but it was good enough to stretch their lead to 2 possessions.
Atlanta calls timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Atlanta's coach had some advice for the team over that last break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now James. And his Curry for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Curry passes to James. Back to Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pacers. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
James passes to Holmgren. Now here's Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Teams first. At the line for your Hawks, Stephen Curry.
And he drops it first. And so Curry nails both of them. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Wembanyama, pass to James. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Curry, a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Left side Curry. Stephen Curry! What a shot maker!
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Another shot. Here's Davis, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
2 shots.
Gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Please give a big round of applause for your Hawks Dance Team. Give it up for the fans at the show. ATL Dancing.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gobert with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. The Hawks leading. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's James. Davis with a screen on Leonard. For three, James. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Oh, easy two for Gobert.
Gobert is not fazed by these moments. He wants to be the man.
Leonard against James. Pass to Holmgren. Curry, a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 5. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by one. Durant, pass to Gobert. Yeah!
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And the Hawks call time here. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
James against Leonard. Cash! And that one brings them within one!
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots when the pressure is at its highest. He does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. Neither attempted to fall that time for him. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James. Oh, off target. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the pick and roll.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both. And it's a three-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a three-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
The three from Holmgren. No good from three-point range. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Put on first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he's unable to get the second one. And here's Holmgren from deep three-point land. It falls.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
To start.
Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers.
Well, it's almost time for action here at OKC. And as the welcome to 2K Sports. Tonight, Clark. These teams like to go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's James in a two-guard. Now, here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
the first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
James. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Inside. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And it's good. 2 points.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot it there. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul him and then hope he misses.
And he makes a first. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
And so he makes both from the line. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Curry. James gets a hand.
Violation. Part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James, left side.
Wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Mobley up top. Pass to Curry. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Indiana leading by 5. Now here's Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so Davis will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Mobley. Pass to Curry. Wide open. That one falls.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Outside Durant. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Thunder trail by 3. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Back to Curry. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
1:02 left in the first. Durant inside, covered by Mobley. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. 40 seconds left to play in the first. Screen by Durant. Antetokounmpo finds Durant. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard against Curry. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Indiana leading. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And the Pacers with possession here. 3-point lead, and Indiana looking at who they've got. Kevin Durant is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at point guard. Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing. How he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. Leonard on the wing. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Nifty move. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, that's a hard shot by Durant, but he makes the hard look easy. Stays focused in traffic there, even under heavy pressure.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Ryan, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Ryan, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Now here's Antetokounmpo. James outside. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Pass to Curry. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. James against Davis. Here's James. He's got 6. Outside Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Covered by Mobley. Durant's shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Antetokounmpo.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Outside Curry. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Here's Leonard. Kawhi. Too strong inside.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Indiana.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Good on the second one. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
You know, Steph Curry is not always looking for his next shot. He's got a selflessness about him that's inspiring.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Back to Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through.
Pass to Curry from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Wembanyama against Gobert. Wembanyama, pass to James. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Davis with it. Still without a bucket. Now Curry. Puts up a deep 3. That shot, no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
KD, you were so on top.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for the fans at courtside. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Mobley out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Davis. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, we know that. No question about his abilities. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8 points now. Outside Curry. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Davis against James. Up top, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry against Leonard. Pass to Gobert. Out to Mobley. And here's Curry. Leonard defending. To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Durant with a screen on Davis. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Graham.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
The first free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep. The touch at the rim. Excellent handles. 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Curry from deep 3-point land. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Indiana. James outside. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. James has got 9.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Pass to Curry. 1:49 left in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Indiana has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Oh, hard finish from LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Mobley. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others. You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Davis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry with it. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's James from the arc. The Thunder with the rebound. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Gobert. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Big finish by Gobert, getting the hoop and going to the strike.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Rudy Gobert.
And that one misses. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. James can't get it to go. Fires away from way outside. That shot off. 3/4 of play and a close one here. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. James can't get it to go.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. James with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Thunder leading by 5. Davis, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 8. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the 3-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Davis, a screen. James with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we have to take another look at that block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
Here's Mobley. Outside Davis. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Curry. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Leonard outside. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the violation. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Thunder leading by 10. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Shot's good by James.
For all his strength and power, James can also be extremely graceful, throwing off the defender with a really nice move there.
Curry looking it over. Outside Davis. And stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. James outside. And it's blocked by Davis. A minute 42 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. Outside Curry. Over James. Curry, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. 1:14 left in the final quarter.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
Shooting for Indiana. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
James against Curry. Outside Davis. Now here's Curry. Tightly guarded. That shot missing. Good work defensively by James.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
So it's Oklahoma City now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Curry draws the double. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for two.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Indiana calls timeout. They're losing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Next game. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on screen. Show us your best move. Let's go.
Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo to pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. So we see Oklahoma City get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Welcome, everyone, and what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Sacramento Kings. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Kobe is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in a point. Now, here's Antetokounmpo after LeBron James's miss.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Kobe. No good from outside. Got the defender off. Let's see what the pump made, but couldn't knock it down. Davis kicks to Giannis. Back to Davis. Inside. Here's Giannis. Good on the shot.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Rick Adelman for a minute, and he knows his team has its hands full going up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Coach said Shai is one of the best in the league when it comes to scoring off the bounce. And when he's not scoring, he's kicking it out to an open teammate. So we have to make sure our rotations are quick. We'll see how the defense responds, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
Sometimes you watch Wembanyama and think this guy is a cheat code, hitting threes at well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Curry. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, offensive rebound. Moves back up. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by Bryant.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, covered by Giannis. LeBron is doubled. A kick out to O'Neal. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And here's Bryant outside.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo against James. Back to KD. To the paint. They double-team Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to LeBron. Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Over Durant. O'Neal, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the King. Outside Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Pass to Bryant. Kobe draws the double. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Shoots over Chamberlain. And Shaq gets it to go.
I couldn't tell if they tried to foul Shaq there, but didn't matter.
The Kings trailing. Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Loads it up for Giannis. And it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Curry finds Durant. They can use a bucket. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
James, the pass to Kobe. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
James against Antetokounmpo. Outside, Davis. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. The Hawks leading. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. Kobe a screen on Antetokounmpo. LeBron kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kobe. No good. Shot missing. Davis with some nice D. Puts up a deep 3. And that one released in time, but no good. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Atlanta. They lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Now here's Giannis. with Divac sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. Davis is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. Goes up. Kobe on the break. It's good.
And he anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
Giannis passes to Davis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's James. Nothing on the board. Kobe, that's good.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
James, the pass to Kobe. Off target from outside. Here's Sacramento. They trail by 1. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
Here's Curry. Misses off the left iron.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
LeBron against Giannis. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the Kings with possession.
Timeout.
First of the game for Sacramento.
Start it.
James against Giannis. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bryant has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Kobe's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Hawks.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry, good. And here is LeBron. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's O'Neal. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night. Chamberlain kicks to Davis over LeBron. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Goes up on the wing. And it's Durant with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:05 left now here in the second. James dishes to Kobe. Beyond the arc. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
and you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
And here's KD for three. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Bryant passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Bryant. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession. We've got 28 seconds left in the second quarter. Now, Antetokounmpo. Curry outside. Atlanta with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Kobe. Kobe Bryant. So good at finishing through contact.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists tonight. Kobe Bryant getting it done for Atlanta. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with James. Then it's Bryant. And it's Shaq in at the center, locking down the middle. That one goes. Count it. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Kings. Up top, Curry. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Shoots. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Atlanta leading by 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D's.
The Hawks shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Kobe drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Antetokounmpo against James. The wide open look for Durant. Sinks the triple. Durant's got 5 now.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
A 3 from Bryant. They get it back. A shot by Shaq, no good. The Kings trail by 4. Curry is inside. Bryant defending. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Kobe against Curry. Here's Bryant, and Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of it.
Outside Durant, fires from deep. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Sacramento. And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks. The Hawks leading. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. It's tipped. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Wembanyama against Davis. And here's Bryant outside. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Bryant against Curry. Durant for three. And another three for Sacramento.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's James. Bryant outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
James a screen on KD. Bryant with the bounce pass. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first bucket in this one. The Kings trail by 3. Outside, KD. Pass to Giannis. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Davis against Bryant. Davis dishes to Curry. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Now here's LeBron. The three from Bryant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. KD passes to Giannis. Fades and shoots. Rebound Atlanta. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Kobe from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 8th assist in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Sacramento Kings. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Hawks trailing. D-Box sitting on the bench. This is Rick Adelman's lineup. You've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kerr. LeBron and Giannis in at the point guard position.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
KD passes to Davis. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis missing. Atlanta with the ball. James looking it over. Pass to Kobe. Here's Wembanyama. Defended by Durant.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The Kings trail by 3. Outside, Davis. And here is Durant. That one doesn't go. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Kobe. LeBron outside. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. James has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Curry passes to Giannis. Curry setting the pick for Giannis. They can't stop Giannis.
And guarding Giannis on the interior, no easy task. He's got ways to score over, under, and through.
LeBron outside. Outside for Kobe. LeBron with a screen on KD. Kobe, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Davis dishes to Giannis. Curry a screen on Wembanyama. Up top, Curry, guarded by Kobe. Shoots over Bryant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against KD. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. The Kings trailing to take the lead. Count! And we'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Shaq.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep bringing back to it.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Hawks. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in this game. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
In by O'Neal. Pass to LeBron. Over Giannis. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. 1:19 left in the game. There's the line to the hoop, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Hawks trail by 3. LeBron with it. Wembanyama, a screen on Kumbo, in a wide open look for James. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. O'Neal with the steal. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Defended by Durant. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
At the line for your Kings, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
Two.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. That's good, going 1 or 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. Atlanta calls timeout. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. During the break, I was able to catch the message the Giannis coach gave to his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Atlanta calls timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Shaq with a screen on Curry. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. So they foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Team foul. At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered the most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.